So anyways, we're back with this game. What's this game called again? Bashing EA 5000. Alright, so, right, I was sorting my inventory. That's what I was doing. Why are you not stacking? Stack. I mean, D2 Resurrection is apparently being worked on by the company I can't think of the name of all of a sudden. So maybe it'll actually be worth a damn. Let's actually do that, and then put that there, and then put that there, and leave us some slots to work with. Visceral, that's them. I say apparently because that's not 100% confirmed, but I consider the source reliable. So, oh, Vicarious. I was going to say, Visceral didn't sound right, but whatever. So we need to talk to the judge. Let's go talk to the judge. Go staff the judge. Talk to everyone in the lair. But I did. I talked to them and they hated me. They all laughed at me. Good morning, Pilot Shoss. While these are still here, grab a drink. Don't kill me. No! What? Thanks. So, okay. That's cool. I'm cool. I don't blame Warcraft Reforged on them, von Falkenstein. Management was almost guaranteed to be is to be the reason Warcraft 3 Reforged is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, that's just... I have no direct evidence, correct, Dakota, of that fact, but I would say that with, like, 98% certainty. Oh, yeah, this is great. This is great. And the buildings have more of the fungus, which still continues to make no sense. My immunity is being hurt just by being here. Wow, that's, no, I haven't, von Falkenstein. I mean, yes, X-Men? Listen, I was just trying to go up and down the stairs faster, Dakota. I don't know what to tell you. So, am I too late to talk to the judge? Is that what I'm being told here? Oh my god, Nerdpix, you just made my day. And that's not even a joke. Hello? Hello? Is anybody here currently? I know you're in the plague zone. Okay, so we're gonna avoid that. We here at the Lore Walkers are not cool with giant plague balls of death that look like a swarm of those little, what do I call them, the seats flies or whatever. Hey! I'm not... What? I'm not here to loot. Why are you so calm? You know, so you're the local prefect. So I claim my house. Here's the paper from the judge. Why won't I live in my own house? The air is not fit to breathe. I don't... This isn't soot, dude. This is something contagious. Did anyone else stay behind? The poor and the brave. It's not soot. Here, take this stupid paper. Let's just solidify that. Yeah, I'm still... So I jotted down another potential positive for gameplay, by the way. I called it, or at least I mentally call it directed flow. I forget what I wrote it down as. You know, we were talking about that yesterday. Ugh, the Zelda thing, right? Where something goes out of its way to you know, encourage exploration without holding your hand or being too obtuse. You know, that sweet spot in between. I might as well just call it the Metroid thing at this point, because Metroid is the king of that, but you get my point. Yep, just a typical day in Russia. Right there. Note, please don't take that personally. I have no idea if Russia's like that. Hey, Morin Prime. Yeah, no, I'm having a great day. It's beautifully, wonderfully horrific. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're chased by a cloud. Everything is awesome when you're dying in a fire. Well, that'd probably be preferable compared to what's happening to these people. Yeah, so I was doing a little behind-the-scenes research on the makings of this game, by the way. And from what I have been told, it is considered a possibility that this game did actually get a bit of a boost by virtue, in terms of marketing, by virtue of coming out pretty soon, like what was it, like half a year prior to the outbreak, prior to the current pandemic. And so people were talking about it in relation there too, which got attention on the game, which got sales of the game going. One of those indirect, the Colbert boost, as I believe what that's called on TV tropes. Okay, so I like how my house is black now. Okay. Also true, to quite a few people are trying to get through backlists or backlogs right now, and have been for about a year. Oh yeah, you want to hear something funny? So you remember how toilet paper was like super hard to get a hold of for a bit there? Just before that, some of you may remember I actually bought a thing of toilet paper. So that would have been March of last year. I'm almost through that sheaf of toilet paper in January, the end of January. And I'm only pointing that out to once again point out how silly that whole shortage really was. Oh, don't mistake me, I understand it. It's just like, come on guys. You don't go through toilet paper that quickly. Anyways, so this district is turbo-nuked. Do I dare continue to loot? My immunity isn't great, and I don't actually know how to increase my immunity. Exhaustion, yeah. Hunger, sure. Stamina, yep. Thirst, Health, yep. Immunity. No idea. How the hell go I hear? Cocaine! It's a hell of a drug. Apparently I gotta drink my own potions. I guess it does say it boosts immunity. I didn't realize that was directly connected. If only I had some soap on me. Well, I do have some tinctures on me. And so now that I know that I have a method of boosting immunity, I'm gonna try to loot at least a little bit. Wait, actually, hang on. It's 6 in the evening. So the kids hang out around here in the evening. Let's go do that instead. We can come back and loot when it's actually nighttime and everyone else is asleep. No. Oh, thank God. Oh my goodness, I don't even want to think about it. What? Oh God, I hate this game so much. I mean, hi, this game is wonderful, please don't kill me. There's a death cloud right there. The plague is literally chasing me, guys. Back into the plague swarm to go completely all the way around. Ugh. At least there's an audio indicator of when you're in death, a plague zone, you know? Ooh, that's a good idea, Dakota. Something else to add to that city survival game I want to build someday. Hey, Blue Wolf Alex. Where would I set it, though? Because it has to fit somewhere in the timeline. Where would I put that game? Ooh, that's a good idea. Set it during the time of the Supremacy. Maybe Nerd Picks? I mean, she's on the other side of town, and I don't have a quick way of getting there, and Oh, dude, I wish I could do that quite here, but A, I don't have anyone to play with, and B, it has to load each card as an individual object, so it tends to cause issues on certain computers. So let's talk to the kids first. It's the only characters I care about so far. The kids and what's-her-face, Lara. Everyone else can go burn. We're still hungry. We have some food on us, though, so I'm not panicking about that yet. There will be panic soon. Panic mode will be engaged. But not yet. Is my immunity going up? I can't even tell. It's on the N. Someone remind that. On the N. Where's the kids? They're past this. Man, my old PC is 4 years old, and that thing's a death machine. This PC is technically about 2 days old. Sad face. Hey, the kids are there. Hey, kids. I'm here to help, hopefully, maybe. Whoop. Right. Jumping is bad. Jumping is bad. Gotta remember that. Okay, looks like immunity is going up. Yay! What's going on? You're train summoning? Yes, I'm huge. Like a giant. Let's see, what should we call the train? We could call it Inevitable, Black, Abrupt, or Iron. And yes, we're going to summon the Phantom Train. From 6 or 8, take your pick. Yeah, the fact that that jump drains stamina is just kind of, come on, guys. I get it, it's not really there for function, but come on. Iron? Well, okay, we'll go with iron. Find the dead end of a railroad and summon it. Okay. Sure. Where's the dead end of the railroad? I guess that's the dead end of the railroad. Hurricane is a good name for a train. Hurricane's a good name in general. But you have to be specific about it. Like, you can't just do it to anyone. The one, like, there? That one? Oof. Wait, that's not a wolf. It's a bull. Okay, I wish for a train. I wish for a train. Wish. Nothing's happening. Or do you mean that one further? No, I know you can't see the mouse cursor. There's another one further down. That kind of curves to the left. I'm trying to work this into a rock you like a hurricane joke, and I'm failing at it. Oops, I shouldn't pick these as I'm out here. What? I'm trying to pick herbs, okay? Oh, there's the... I can't remember what you called them. You already told me, I just don't remember. Jabos, that's it. So... Whoop. I don't know if this is on purpose, but there's no actual stereo to the audio. So I can't actually home in on the fly sound. All I can do is get it louder and then look around. I don't know if that's on purpose or if that's a bug. There it is. No, we just start taking damage, Dakota. And then we die eventually. That being said, I don't know if boiling people is an option. I've already discussed the possibilities of cannibalism, but the game has not had a mechanic for mechanicalism. It's when you turn him into a robot, then you eat him. For cannibalism yet. I sure hope that summoning this train is worth the ridiculous cost in time, hunger, and exhaustion that I'm putting into this. At least I'm getting some immunity back. And some herbs. Okay. Train. Iron. Train, iron. Hello? Iron train? Hello? I'm out, guys. Insert the Incredible Hulk music here. Gotta stand through too. Okay. And thus we starved to death. I do have food on me. Thankfully. So, we're gonna eat the really good food that I bought earlier. There we go. Oh, it's just for an achievement? Ah! Nobody cares about achievements. Except for people like me. Do you hear that? As I shuffle off the railway. Railroad. It really is the Phantom Train. Lol. Well, it's a good thing I'm playing this on GOG, where there... Oh, I guess there are achievements on GOG. Never mind. Okay, so now that I'm staring death in the face... Okay. No, I don't remember that off the top of my head, Zoctap, but I believe you. Well, we're not dead from exhaustion yet. We're getting there. But I'm sincerely debating resting before we head north. Yes, soon, Carwella, soon we shall die from exhaustion. Maybe. What? What? No! I'm tired! What? No. Okay. Don't do that to me, game. Okay. They're like, you should go that way. No! Look, I'm kind of dying, okay? Nothing else, I need to get my thirst meter back up. It's affecting my ability to sprint. I've actually only died once, and it was very deliberate. I was testing if fall damage existed. It does. I swore I had a source of water in here. Do I not have a source of water in here? You have got to be kidding me.
Hober hoy. Half a man, half a boy.
The only reason I came in here was to get the water from here. I mean, sorting my inventory is nice and all, but that is the only reason I came in here. Okay. Yeah, that. Alright. Okay. No problem. I got this. I know where a water thing is. It's probably been plagued. Let's go find out. Because there's a water thing near here. It's probably in Plague Zone. It's right there. Oh, maybe not. It's right outside Plague Zone, it looked like. Okay. Ogva. Okay, that's one thing down. Now I gotta decide if it's worth dying of exhaustion to go across town. Across this freaking death town of death, doom, death. The long way, because I can't go through the Plague Zone. Which is probably gonna spread. Fine. How am I gonna sleep with that frickin' bell gonging? God. Let's get 1 hour of sleep. Just one quick nap. Cat nap. That's okay, Zaluk. I know that secretly you just want to stop supporting me because you hate me. It would explain a lot, really. Oh, that reminds me. So, the other week, you were like, hey, Laura, your setting sucks and you're dumb and you're stupid. But I never really caught the exact complaint you had, other than, you know, the fact that I haven't designed hundreds of cultures for my setting. Which is true, obviously. Agreed, Dakota. Alright, I'm gonna go and eat the apple. That is the last of my food. I am officially foodless again. Bell stopped. That's bad. So oh no, the bell's still there. Okay, it's there. We're cool, guys. We're cool. We'll probably find a drink thing on the way there. Let's see if we can get up there. I have not, Gray. I'm not even sure I can get it working, but I've never actually tried, so. You asked a question. Scroll up, 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 scroll up. Oh, right. You were asking about the branching narrative in a sort. Okay, so what's the complaint, though, Zalog? If you don't mind my asking. God damn it, I hate this game. Yeah, there's actually a term for that. I'm trying to think of it. I mentally think of that as the Undertale thing, even though Undertale is not exactly the first game to do that. Because there's a specific path of program design that boils down to mapping out possibilities and accommodating for said possibilities, which is basically what you're talking about. Lots more coffins today. That's good. That's good. Robustness is super not the word, but you know that works. Hi, Cord. Well, at the moment I'm starving to death. Oh, you mean in real life? Right. suppose that's fair, Zalok. But again, and I don't have a better way to say this, but we talked about this while I don't think you were present. If the Empire was simply another organization, then there's no point in the entire setting existing. So, conceit, right? I can't even tell if these things respawn, or if I just haven't gotten them all yet. Am I here? Yep, okay. What is the game about? Surviving. Now, granted, that's kind of cheating, because, you know, speedrun, but there is actually only one objective in this game. Live. Well, survive. That's it. Everything else you do is completely optional. Which is an interesting idea, to say the least. Okay, what? Here, I made it. I'll kill all of you. All of you. Except I won't, because I don't have the ability to. Actually, I've noticed there's no toilets in this world. Which is funny if you think about it, given the fact that there's the whole, you know, don't dig into the ground thing. I'm curious how they're supposed to deal with, you know, sewage. But then again, conceits, like we were talking about earlier. No, I get you, Zillow. I mean, it would require something like the internet. Well, no, Dr. Winter, because there is a plot here and there are quests here. They're just, everything is optional.
Money is the sinews of war. And love, too.
That's right. The only reason anyone ever marries is for money. Ever. Ever. So, the epidemic has come up. Got it. Pirates used to hunt ships that carried doctors because they're worth more than gold. I'm a pirate myself. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, I'm going to read this part out loud. You have some time on your hand? Then go talk to them. Talk to 1, 2, 3 people. Fill your head with minutia. Well, time is running out. Your time. 7 empty conversations. You don't need them. I can tell you all you need to know. See, I suppose the way I've always mentally pictured it, Zalok, is that the cultural cross-pollination is such a non-stop and constant thing as to be a natural byproduct of the way that things are designed, right? You know, as I was talking about, someone else is asking a question about it, and they're like, so how do you avoid conflict between the such and such race and the other such and such race? And my response was, because they're not such and such race and other such and such race, they're Imperials. That's the identity. Because they are so mixed at this point, or at least with at a certain point in the timeline. Hell, I've been slowly putting together, with some of Platty's help, a little side story, and that side story has a lot to do with you know, just a normal everyday kind of a thing. And I've been trying to think of which races should be present there, because there should be several. And at no point should anyone even acknowledge the fact that, we don't like your kind around here, because that's by the point at which that story exists, that concept doesn't exist, at least not amongst the Empire. Granted, there are other organizations and other territories and other land out there that isn't Imperial land, but you get the point. Yeah, I want to talk to people. Piss off, big lad. Who can I talk to? All these people. Okay. You can go to hell. What about you?
No honest man hides in a ditch.
That is a dumb saying. You are dumb, Reuben. Yep. I have apparently forfeited my right to revenge. Sure. Oh no, there were non-stop revolts in the Roman Empire. But then again, there were non-stop revolts throughout most of human history. It's actually funny if you think about it. How many times have you heard a story about insert king, insert queen, insert emperor, or insert czar, or whatever, X, and the first 5-10 years of their reign is... Then they ran around putting down revolts. But that also makes perfect sense. After all, ignoring the fact that living conditions were not particularly good in general, there's also the fact that people had a very strong motivation to lead revolts. That's an important thing. Revolts don't happen nowadays in certain countries in the world because there's not as much motivation for them. When you have everything to gain and nothing to lose, why not, right? When it's throne or nothing, why not go for it? This is actually a direct byproduct of inheritance laws and who would claim thrones after other people stopped having them. And yeah, communication and logistics are both very important here as well. I should point out, though, that obviously a Lamia does not consider herself to be the exact same as an Antithan, to use a direct parallel. But that's neither here nor there. After all, I don't consider myself a girl, to continue the analogy. But does that mean I consider myself separate from Platy? And if that doesn't get across the mentality, I failed and I give up. So this guy is an idiot. And I want to slug him, but combat sucks in this game, so I'm going to try to avoid the combat as much as I can. He does have a very punchable face. Right.
Our big city guest is a little too fast on the draw, isn't he?
Yeah.
Chain a rock to your ankle if you wish to see the bottom.
Or I could swim. It's just a thought.
No promises about taste, but it'll certainly be hot.
My stomach bloats as though it were stuffed with straw.
Okay, I know you're hungry, but don't eat straw. Your stomach will not enjoy that sincere sensation. Okay, a lot of crazy people. I guess I have to talk to
Truth
Bachelor.
does not do as much good in the world as its counterfeits do evil.
Excuse me, Zalok. I think it's called an emergency induction port.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
Oh, sorry. I was testing a theory. A lore theory. Thanks for watching. Okay. So let me cut through Zalog. Because I will admit I don't actually know. I'm not getting your point. So, to readdress this question, what would you do? Given the oh, I can't talk to Lara anymore. I hope she's not dead. What would you do under these circumstances? Suddenly, I die, and for whatever reason, I have given the extant to you. And before you turn it into a nightmarish hellscape of death and destruction, how do you address this? Pray tell. I didn't ask you, Takoida, and no. Although even a factor of several million wouldn't shrink it that much. Is that it? Well, okay. No, not the Kirby's, no! I am being serious, though, Zilord. It's an interesting question. What would a galaxy be like if it was shrunk by a factor of 1,000,000? Now I'm curious. Hang on a second. Okay, so a little math. No, I know what you meant, Takoida. You got me thinking. I'm not in mockery zone here. I'm actually thinking about this. Hey, H. Markley. Thank you very, very much, H. Markley, for that sub. If you happen to know where you want to put that, please let me know. And I shall jot it down. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, that's actually more than I thought it would be. I will consider myself corrected. If we shrank the galaxy by a factor of 1 million, then it would be about the size of 2 solar systems, roughly. So basically, 1 solar system. Huh. At that point, it would be the Expanse, and then people will get the Expanse and the Extant confused, and it would be terrible. Interesting idea, though. I've actually... What's funny is most of my stories are pretty small scale, because I enjoy writing that more. But that's also individual stories, so that's just kind of whatever. I'll be completely honest, Nerdpix. The odds of the Extant ever actually being a thing is pretty small. So I suppose, having said that, if the Extant was going to continue beyond my death, then I wouldn't care anymore. I'd be dead. Damn it. That is such a habit. Damn it. Ugh. There. Should be Zektaft. If it's not, then it's just because I haven't updated the website, but it's on the spreadsheet. So now we have... Wait, did the infection move? Or are there 2 infected zones now? I mean, if I'm dead, Cord, whatever, right? I don't care. I'm dead. That's how that works. So when I inevitably commit suicide, via some loophole I've come up with, what? You... Yeah, apparently the shopkeepers really have a sense of duty. You are wrong, Zektaft. It is right there. $7 and 2 people putting towards it. EAW, Awakening of the Rebellion. Just double checked. Oh, I'm starving to death. Sweet! I love starving to death. So yeah, I guess 3 infected zones. This whole quadrant over here. This is great. Hey, good, water. Oh, wow, I honestly... yeah, I figured that was a bad idea. That's, I haven't decided what I'm doing with AI yet. I'm still thinking about that. I know, you'd think that would be one of the earlier things I've designed, but AI is... Well, it's like we were talking about earlier. It's one of those things that's going to be a sea change to a setting, so you really need to consider it carefully. And I haven't yet. It's alright, El Lobo. It's decently constructed. It's definitely not my kind of thing. It is rather amusing. No, please do, Zillow. Although, I do think we're having a bit of a language barrier, ironically. Because you keep saying nomadic, but then you describe something that's just a government. You describe something where there's a federal level and a state level and a county level and a city level, and it's like at a district level. And that's what you describe. There's nothing nomadic about that.
Nude, naked, gullible, vulnerable.
So he's a drunkard. Listen, what's your name? Well, usually people call me, help, I'm dying. Ah. I mean, that is my job. Well, I do have some immunity boosters. So here you go, buddy. Probably the one that starts with a T. And yeah, I saw I got a notification just now. We're at 75% on boosting the stream. Thank you, by the way, everyone who is doing that. A lot of booze. Yeah, I'm kind of with Takoida. A lot of fictional settings actually have the ability to just phone home instantly and perfectly. Star Trek. Now, granted, Star Trek screws it up because they also insist that sometimes you need time for a communication. And one of my favorite irritants. It should be under the long list, Zaktath, but you can also just search for it. If you hit Control F and look down, it's right there. EAW, Awakening of the Rebellion. Okay, sure, I'll check up on this lady. I want to die of plague. Did my gloves just disintegrate? What am I, the Earth? That's a dumb joke, I apologize. Run. Pretty much, Kira White Noise. Like, okay, so my favorite example of how Star Trek screws up its own communication. Captain, it will take us several hours to establish contact with Earth. Okay. Alright, we have established contact with Earth. No, we've gotten a message from Earth. Perfect. Put it into my ready room. And then they have immediate, no latency, real-time communication with someone on Earth. Think about that. Oh, Empire, definitely. Ah, no! We have 343 people who are infected. 26 people are dead. Yes, that's great. That's great. I suck at everything. I get it, game. Can we go? Yeah, exactly, Takoida. There's easy ways to explain that. And they don't. That's the guy I just hit with the immunity booster, I do believe. Great. We've already lost one of the kids. One of the only people I care about. And she's gone. Wow. Literally on my way to her, and she's gone. Okay, well, let's get out of the infected district, shall we?
But enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts. Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
It is your desire to burn. No, Zilog, but please continue.
Come over here.
No.
Stop right there.
No, that's okay, but thank you. Don't mind me. Now, the best part is I'm pretty sure that I can't go this way. I'm gonna double check. For the sake of it. You gonna follow me to the plague zone? Yep, nope, this is a dead end. And around. Please stop trying to murder me. I mean, I'm kind of stuck here in truck. I was in the district when the day clicked over. This frickin' game.
There he is.
Oh my.
Back. Stop right there.
Can't tell where I am. Okay.
Come back.
Yeah, English is... Oh, God! English is like that, too. Although more often it takes other forms. Please stop trying to kill me. I don't know, you're a doctor, and I hate doctors. Yeah, well, I'm not fond of you at the moment, buddy. But what you're referring to, Zilog, is actually a variant on what I like to think of as figures of speech, which is a fascinating and amazing topic of discussion. Are you kidding me? This place is infected now? Oh my god, this game! Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use that, because I kind of have to. Do I even have any food? I do not. It's okay, I'm about to starve to death, so it's all good. Nope, I am right where I thought I was. Figures of speech, which is actually extremely important for understanding historical stuff, which is where it came into my understanding and awareness. But that's like saying the fact that I've seen a football match means I am an expert on football, which is obviously not a true statement. Okay. That's cool. Game. That's cool. So about those cheats, I should have just done the thing to enable cheats. I should have just done that. And committed to it. Good morning, Swooshy. What is with the visual effect around my eyes, by the way? Thanks. No, I've got those. So I need yellow. Which is curve in hand. I don't know which one of these that is. I'm just gonna look it up. I suppose, Alok, although I still don't see what I think you would do about it, other than the roaming idea, which I don't think would fix it personally. Here we go. Okay, so I need Ashen's Wish, which is... Oh my god. Okay. Ashen's Wish, which I don't have. Oh, here we go. I can do Black Twire and Blood Twire. I do have Black Twire. Yep, I do. Okay, so let's do Black Twire, Twire, I don't know, and Blood Twire. Make. Okay. Honestly, while we're here, let's go and just make a bunch of stuff. Different stuff, preferably. Okay, now to starve to death, because I have no food and no source of food. Which one, Gum Gum? I have many. Let's go ahead and save right before we die. Let's think about this. Starfleet, yeah, I only really have the Starfleet character, Gum Gum. I have lots of ships. I've got the, shoot, what's the name of that ship? So I've got a couple options here. One or two. Like I said, I technically have three options, if we count cheating, which I don't actually want to do. But I think I'm doomed. I don't think there's a solution here that works. So let me think about this, because if I do that, and then that, I'll just be back at square one, and I won't have solved anything. If I do that, that's a complete gamble, and who knows if that'll work. I've been hearing misinformation about the pause status of this game. And I say misinformation because people have flat out told me completely contradictory things. So obviously at least someone is lying to me. Or at least misinformed. Either. God, food is the worst. No, go ahead, Indrog. I think I've lost. I think I have lost the game, and there's nothing that I currently know of that's going to work to fix this. There's only really two sides, Gum Gum. Federation and Klingon. And they've been trying to break that barrier down for years and failing at it because of tech reasons. So what I was thinking about doing is running to... I mean, that's what I mean when I say cheating, Sinisterwing. Changing the difficulty. I don't need to actually cheat. I have difficulty options. So what I was thinking about doing is basically starting to take damage from exhaustion by running to the store, because there's a grocery store and a shady shop, which should be open right now, and hoping they have food. If I successfully reach them, I then procure the food, hoping I actually have enough resources on me to do so. And then run right back and get a weird thing here. Oh my god, really? And then run right back, sleep, therefore making it so that I once again am starving, but at least I'm no longer dying of exhaustion. And then staring at the food problem again. Which is one of the reasons why I'm just kind of like... Yes, I know you're hearing Star Trek stuff. Just give me a second here.
Ah!
What she said. So I have many ships. I have the Horliance, I have the Skyclaw, the Guayaquil, the Heimdall, the Kurak, the Murton, the Atma, the Gotta Level It, don't care about that one, the Hammer, the Pillar of Iron, the Blackjack, and I think that's actually it right now. I think I discharged my other ones. So there you go, that answers you. I mean, that's nice and all, El Lobo, but if I reach the point where I have game over, then the run is over. I'm not going to start the game over again, and we're going to be done, right? So in the interest of being a streamer and continuing to stream the game, I'd rather not just quit, you know? No, I was just checking Dry Dock. There's also the 1787. I forgot about that. There's also the 1787. So that's the other ship I couldn't remember, but I think I discharged it in order to make room. Well, let's try it at least. Sure. Well, it's a Constitution class vessel. Nerd picks. Yeah, the disco stuff is terrible on Falkenstein, to be as nice about that as I possibly can. But the stuff they did after the disco stuff was pretty alright. I'm technically not done with that yet, but, you know. Oh, yep, it is that one. So, I'll go ahead and ask another one of those please tell me the answer to this questions. How do I murder shopkeepers in order to steal their stuff? You can't. See, that's kind of what I was assuming, based on context clues, but I wanted to be sure. That sucks. Okay. Yes, I know I'm taking damage, game. Thank you. So what do you got? Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, so no food there. Excellent. That's wonderful. See, if I could just murder her for her food, I would. But I can't. So that sucks. Alright, option 2. The other shop isn't open right now, so that sucks. I guess I could just stand here and die. That is an option. Sure. Let's stand here and die, right? That sounds like a good, feasible, workable thing. I mean, I'm only dying from 2 sources at once, so that's always neat. And no, we didn't, Dakota. I'm not gonna make it anyways. Yep, no, that's how that is. Yes, thank you, game. You know what? Sure. Stopped caring.
A good joke doesn't need a punchline. It needs structure.
He just took away my ability to hug people. Great. Hey, I'm still dying. That's perfect. And I still have no way of doing it. So let's talk about the concept of death loops, shall we? Now, death loops are actually pretty rare when it comes to game design. Hang on, maybe it's not a death loop. Maybe it's Fooey Hoo! Nope, yep, nope, we're in a death loop. We are super in a death loop. Thank you, Fooey Hoo. Very much, as always. I'll put that towards Dragon Quest VIII on the 3DS, of course. But I will not put Zalokes towards anything. The thing you just said, by the way, Zaloke, is already a thing. but I suppose I know that and you don't, which is part of my confusion. So a death loop. A death loop is a situation in which you have it's related to another concept we've actually talked about several times, which is building yourself into a corner when you are no longer capable of dealing with that. When you are no longer able to prevent yourself from dying, and thus the only solution is to either revert to an earlier save, or in the case of a game like this, where reverting to an earlier save is not an option, giving up and going and playing something else, or starting the game over. Death loops suck. Death loops are pretty rare when it comes to game designs, but yeah, they are a form of soft locking. Generally speaking, if you've walked into a death loop, then you have lost the game that you are playing. Okay, admittedly, I didn't realize it wasn't overriding the saves. I'll give you that. So that is a thing. But we are officially death looped, which means we are going to have to rewind to a previous save. We should have Positivity Hour tomorrow, yes. I don't think we've ever reviewed a game in which death loops are even a concept, because the overwhelming majority of games, that's not a thing that's even on the table, you know? No, Zalok, I decided that I hate Quest for Glory so much, or I mean, I hate you so much, or I mean, I hate... Yes, thank you, Zalok, I did put it down for Quest for Glory. Yeah, I don't want to sound negative, but in other if this was not my job, I would have put the game down right about now. This would officially be my, okay, I'm good, and I'd move on moment. I think I'm willing to get rid of that one. Yeah, we've never reviewed the XCOMs, though, Dakota. None of them, actually. Even though we've streamed 2 of them. Twice in one case. Sorry, I'm debating. I guess... Oh, of course it doesn't let me. That one? We'll do that one. Sure. Oh my god, why, Gum Gum? Why would you do that? Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. So when is this? Where are we at here? This was right before I went to cure the kid, I think. Or right after? You sure it's before? Yeah, no, it's before. God damn it. Alright, fine. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, that sounds cool, Gum Gum, but I admit the first thing I think of is Pokemon. but onyxes are cool, so I'm cool with that.
Snips and snails and puppy
Let's do this one.
tails.
Okay. Back into it. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Metal Force. May the full be with you? Nah, see, that doesn't sound right.
Hober de hoy. Half a man, half a boy.
No, Gum Gum. No, 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 no. Well, there is an absolute value in having a universally accepted target.
But the
That's
taste
what we
is
usually
just...
call those.
Ugh.
No. Let's do that, actually. Ooh. He's fine, Nerdpix. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. Okay. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Be gone, hunger meter. But I know I'm going to sound like a broken record because this is the third time I've said this. The yellow line on health, I'm pretty sure that's the permanent health damage I've taken. By virtue of having died twice now. This way, really quick. But to sound like a, broken record here. Speaking of death loops, each death decreases your max health. There you go. There's death loops in a nutshell. If you add something like the flood to your setting, then that's a game changer, which means you need to think about blah 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 blah. Like I said, just repeating myself at this point. Deaths make your game harder over time. Yeah, I'm trying to think of an example of a game that does that, where I considered it a good thing, and I'm kind of failing at it.
Words without deeds fill a garden with naught but weeds.
Hello. Oh, there we go. Wait.
Maybe Khan and I should bury the hatchet?
No, Gum Gum. The Empire itself is probably as extreme as it gets.
There once was a man of great humor, who found he was dead of a tumor. But he woke up today to his neighbor's dismay, and that of his cow once he took her.
Have you seen a pale, glimmering man walking around at night?
So this time we're not going to do the train thing, because that was obviously a waste of everything. Waste of time, exhaustion, and hunger. Not a good use of time. Okay, so I guess the district is already bleh, so that's neat. I guess we'll do the tutorial anyways, while we're here. If I autopsy that person, they'll know. I'm sure they mean just people in general, but I like the idea that no, it's actually that individual. The person I am autopsying will know that I'm autopsying them. What are you doing? Oh my god! Hang on, I need to figure out what killed you. Ah! Yeah, I know some people disagree with me, but I still think that Halo did a decent, not perfect, but decent job of explaining away the flood. You know, writing the flood out of the setting, basically. And that's probably one of 2 examples that I can think of off the top of my head, where it was done decently. The other one would be Star Trek Online, which I will not spoil because there's someone present who has not played Star Trek Online, but yeah. I was actually wondering something similar when we were going through HOM 5's load. Because Lord knows patches change a game substantially. I mean, I can name a lot of games where that's an example, but let's use a modern example. Stellaris. Stellaris is monstrously different than it was at launch. Eh? I don't want muddy water. Ugh, screw that mess. Thank you, Razulia, very, very much. As always, appreciate that sub. Thank you. If you know where you want to put that, please let me know. Otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, nothing, I suppose. I was actually thinking about this. I do think this town should be a little bit smaller. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that button. Whatever. Not too much, because distance between locations is a game mechanic when time is a game mechanic, right? But I do think it should be just a little bit shrunk. I don't remember, was there a difficulty option to increase the passage of time? Because that actually sounds kind of cool. Day 3, technically, we had to rewind from day 4 to day 3. Because we were in a death loop. Ah, there's a console command for it. That's a shame, because that actually sounds like a perfect thing to be a difficulty option, right? Change the rate of time to make it easier, or, much more importantly, make it harder. Well, that's a good question. I suppose there is no advantage whatsoever? Ever, ever, ever? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. What's the advantage of being part of... I mean, technology? Resources? Availability? Not being at war and... being able to pursue a career that actually interests you, and not having to worry about whether or not you're going to eat next week. I mean, everything? I don't understand the question, I'm sorry. Oh, that would make sense in a swing. Although I stand by my statement. Because even if the rate of time passage increases, you could still add a multiplier, excuse me, on top of that. So you could be like, woo! Like, to put this simply, let's say day 1 takes 100 units to pass, and the day 2 takes 90, and day 3 takes 80. Well, then you could add a multiplier thing to just multiply that by 1.1 or 1.3 or whatever. And thus have it go zoom by. Time-based mechanics can work. I know this because I've played Majora's Mask, but truth be told, I really struggle to think about another game in which I think time-based mechanics really work as a thing. I haven't played Dead Rising. Any of them. We've got one of them on the books for a future run.
Medals mark murderers, the way a brand marks livestock.
What? Would the Borg be a bad example of scaling? Yes. I love the Borg. Really. But man, are they badly designed. Well, that was a useless waste of my time. I do love wasting my time, especially in this game. I was debating that or trying to go ahead and head south, but actually, yeah, getting a little bit of exhaustion back might not be a bad idea. There's children here? Where? I don't remember children being up here. I remember the stash, but I don't know how to reach it. It's on the other side of the river. Guys, I think Indrog's trying to get me killed. Indrog, I don't need help. Trust me. Except in real life. God, I wish I could kill myself in real life. Oh, that would be amazing. That's true. Persona 5, well, the Persona games in general technically have time management, but not quite the same way I was thinking, admittedly. Oh, whatever. Here, gimme. There, I has food. Yeah, let's get an hour of exhaustion. Hey, skippable cutscenes. Not that it really matters, it's just, wow. Didn't even know it was a thing. Okay. Well, Fire Emblem Three Houses is, again, the Persona method. Now that I'm thinking on it, one of the only other games I could think of that has a time management mechanic like this would be Fallout 1. And I'll actually freely admit, I don't like that mechanic in Fallout 1. I don't think that was the first mod I ever added to a video game, but it was one of the earliest ones. You know, the one that doubles the time you get in Fallout 1. Just straight doubles it, just... Oh, whoops. Pay attention.
Many a mickle makes a muckle. There's no
Blood,
hurry.
tissue, and sinew. Peel them away, and they conceal a rather simple diagram.
Worst of all, a coward. Always
Did
been
you
a
hear
coward.
that?
I
A
hate
noise from the well.
You can't
Maybe
look straight
I've
at
just
the
got the
sun
jitters.
or at death
The
without
Shabnat
flinching.
Aduk traces the
saying was
streets
that?
like
100
bacteria in a
years?
vein.
No. No, too much. 40? No.
A soul is like a spring or a bowstring. The harder you pull, the further your thought reaches when you release.
Okay. So we're back to where we were at the death loop. Kind of. We're actually right before where we were with the death loop. I don't know, maybe I'm incredibly biased. Definitely incredibly biased, but I always thought the Swarm was a pretty good example of that particular trope from StarCraft. They are a very large-scale galactic threat, but only so long as they are guided. And the type of puzzle piece that they are in the galaxy of StarCraft depends entirely on who's controlling them at any given point in time. Which means they can fit multiple roles, both literally and narratively, which, I don't know, I always thought that was kind of cool. Thank you, SD3, very, very much. Always appreciate those subs, thank you. If you happen to know where you want to put that sub, let me know, and it shall be so. Oh, I figured El Lobo, but I'm mostly following the quest markers for obvious reasons. Link to the past. You got it. Do I have nuts? I do have nuts. There you go.
Mess with the bowl, you get the whole.
That's also true, Kira White Noise. The Zerg are not a true hive mind, which I also kind of think that, you know, was a cool idea. Jot that down as a potential positive. No. Oh, sorry. Humming. It's a bad habit I get from my mother. She used to hum while she worked. I have tried very hard to stop doing that because I know other people hate the sound of you humming, but... Game? Huh. Yeah, no, I think that is a straight-up crash. Wait. That wasn't so I could still play. I know you couldn't see it because the mouse was weird, but the mouse was still showing up and was selecting menu stuff. But the screen was frozen, even on my side. On the plus side, it didn't take my computer with it, so that's nice. We'll see where my last save was. Pretty sure it was as I was leaving the town. Go ahead and get rid of this again. What in the world? Okay, back into it. Well, it'll be interesting to see if all of those items are still where they were a minute ago when I was starting these trades. Hey, 86 Malin. Only one issue so far, which I know is not good because, you know, that's bad. Anything greater than 0 is bad. $35 trade value. And I only have 17. And I can't mug a kid for some reason. Damn it, game, let me mug children. Ugh. So frustrating. Okay, that's neat. And yeah, their trades have changed. So I don't get the food I just grabbed. I mean, it's a 35 value item. I think I could go ahead and, you know, piece together that that's valuable. Hi, Canis. Is it a fixable issue? Well, we haven't had it happen again yet, but I don't know is the truthful answer. I only did one thing to change it, and frankly, it shouldn't have fixed it. So I'm just kind of constantly in a state of fear and terror right now, so don't mind me. Yeah, something that cures sand death. Rough approximation. And costs 35 trade value. Oh, yeah, no, this game is very terrifying, absolutely. As per usual, I do enjoy Inventory Tetris. I've enjoyed it ever since I first encountered it, which I believe was with Resident Evil 4, but I'm not sure. As far as resource management, I do kind of like the barter game. It's slotted in as a potential positive. Did you guys see that? Both of my monitors turned off for about a millisecond. Which... As I said, I'm a little bit on edge about my computer right now. I don't like having a known issue that I have no idea how to solve. Yeah, exactly, Pitkiss. Anything out of the ordinary just kind of got me on pins and needles right now. It's actually funny. I am substantially more stressed about my computer than the game I'm playing, even though this is a stress game. Don't remember there being anything here. Okay, so...
Never allow yourself any time to think. That's how you get to heaven.
Time for another booster. That doesn't sound psychopathic, that sounds sociopathic, you know, disconnected. Or simply ambivalent might even be a better word. Well, I have been hoarding food a little bit, so let's eat something that's not super dry. Okay, apparently that was more dry than I thought. Damn! Frickin' bread, am I right? Oh, whatever. Yeah, but, I mean, there's dry bread, and then there's you just lost half your thirst bar. Yes, I have, Wilson. I only wear it while streaming. I mean, that's a strange question. If you wore a suit at the office, would you wear it when you were back home? Like, I only wear my uniform while I am working. Sand pest, that's what they called it. Okay, so there's the same tutorial that I technically already got.
Such is life.
Fate is transmitted with touch. Right. Let's do a quick test. Yep, that's what I thought. And there's no save here. I can't save here. If I could, I might be able to salvage this situation. Yep, nope, that is our second crash. There was a clock in there. That's great. That's extremely useful when I can't see what I'm interacting with. Yeah, yesterday my computer restarts unexpectedly. Today my game crashes twice in 10 minutes. I mean, if it was a memory leak, then the first crash should have fixed that, but whatever. Where the hell? Oh my god, I'm all the way frickin' back here. I'm not even going to try to trade. Although it is interesting to note that their trade changes based on something that isn't set static. That also means, hypothetically, you could probably just reload a save over and over in order to change their trades. Which is a fascinating idea. Come on. You know what, this... No, 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 no. Sincerely doubt it's the PSU. Especially since it had no issues with the other PSU. Oh yeah, I will go ahead and grab this. Okay, so put this here, grab this, pull up this, empty this, pick up the egg, eat the egg, move on with my life, pop under the Moody Booster now, keep going. Try to remember where the hell I was. Next one, it looks like. Yeah, we actually saw memory leaks yesterday. I commented on it because we were having a lot of stuttering, and I was like, oh, right, it's a Unity game, duh. And then we rebooted it, and then it was fine. And by reboot, of course, I mean end tasks, because you can't just end a game. That would be insanity. Like, Unity... overall, I think Unity was a net positive on game development. I do. It's just... Unity, am I right? We were talking about this a few weeks ago. Unity opened the door on game development to a lot of people. Rotten food. Sweet! That is exactly what I want in my life right now. Run. Run. Oh, yeah, hang on. Let's get the tutorial. Tutorial.
What is a living heart?
It's dead.
Why is everyone talking about it?
Orange. Move on. Clock. Probably blind. Definitely blind. Super blind. Ultra blind. The blindness never stops escalating. It just keeps blinding and blinding. There it is. Run! You know, it just occurred to me. Both crashes happened around the same time. Why are those bones? In-game time. I sure hope the trigger that is about to happen, that I know is coming, is not the thing that is triggering it, because that's when the day ended and I no longer could save the circus woman. You remember that? If that's the trigger that's crashing the game, then that sucks.
I hate handshakes.
I'm not touching
so
you.
Viciously
touching you.
intimate.
Calm
Always
down.
making me wash my hands.
I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you the medicine. Okay, now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give you an immunity booster. Here you go. Live, you stupid twit. Alright. Alright, the other dude. We might be able to reach him. But yeah, if it's a script trigger, I really hope not, because that's kind of the hardest thing to fix. Like, script trigger going bad consistently generally means you need to just... Something somewhere is set wrong, which means you need to rewind an unknown period of time in order to fix it. Hi, Petey. Pika. So, fingers crossed that that's not it. Or a third-party fix, yeah, which might be a thing for this game. Does anybody know about third-party fan patches or stability patches for this game? I will admit I have not looked. Really wish I could just kill this guy.
Even my brother doesn't know how to build a true polyhedron. Only I do. You gotta lay down bones for the foundation.
Yes, Malin. I need his stuff. I just want to kill half the people in this town and take their stuff. Is that so wrong? I'm not really kidding. I mean, this game would certainly be a lot more interesting if I could just kill more people and take their stuff, but... Sometimes people gotta die, yo. That's all I'm saying. Yep, district eugenics. We gotta kill the kin and kill the shopkeeps. Yeah, I can kill people in the streets, but honestly, they don't have anything. It's the market people, the 1% who have the... It's the merchants. We gotta kill the merchants, guys. Oh my god. Good morning, Bragwin.
Debase yourself and beg, and you only invite denial.
I am going to stab you. Yep, the farmers have the food, and they must die. Killing the merchants is the perfect monopoly. Alright, so let's sort a little bit, shall we? We're actually doing okay on junk, but not a lot of this junk is stuff I really want right now. It is almost nighttime. So I'm going to want all of the crap soon to trade with the one dude. I'm going to hold on to the nuts for kid trading. I'm going to get rid of the match. For right now, bloody bandage, food, of course, broken thing, medicine, get rid of those, food, medicine, teleport thing, revolver ammo, yeah, let's get rid of that. Don't really know what's up with the bull bell. Good, put that over there. Too. God, it takes so much space though, crit source. It's valid though. I don't know where a kin is I can trade with off the top of my head, but I can try. I guess we should also grab this. And let's go ahead and cut it off there. Do any of these things make... Yeah, I'm missing a critical ingredient for almost all of these repairs, so that's probably never happening. How's our water doing? We're doing okay on water. Not doing great on food, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's grab a save. Run for our lives. Technically we're running for their lives, so I don't know if that's the same thing. Trade? Trade. Trade. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Damn right, crit source. Oh, there, Sophie. Sorry. Now what? Yeah, they didn't give me any organs. I have no organs. Did they give me a bag? They didn't give me anything. There's nothing on the ground either. They didn't throw it on the ground. Look, I ain't part of your system, alright? Nah, who needs organs anyways? It's just, you know, something you use for making cures, and I have no need of cures. Don't be silly. Okay, so let's eat some toast. Immediately drink. The organs are within them. Oh, sorry. They're gone! They took their organs with them. Yeah, still nothing here. Alright, whatever. They didn't give me anything last time either. In the previous timeline, the Deathloop timeline. That's a good idea. We'll go to the shopkeeper, steal their stuff, and harvest their organs. Guys, it's win-win. There is no downside to this. Alright, so... let's grab 2 hours here. Where's the dead items shop? I know it's up here somewhere. Organs for the living, bones for the dead. So that's an interesting question, Gum Gum. The original answer to your question was yes. Nowadays, I'm not so sure. The storyline which I was writing, which involved a portal storm, has since been discontinued, and as a direct consequence, doesn't exist. So I don't have to adhere to the continuity of that story. So, it depends. Well, no, I haven't decided yet. That's the hard line there. All right, let's head to the theater. That's gonna be popping up in just a second here. Yep. Not at all, Malin. Not even the tiniest, slightest bit. No, he's infected. And he's fine. And she's fine. I do notice the dice roll's different, so there's some more saves coming you can do. Oh no, Bad Grief is in danger! Whatever that means.
You had 12 days. Not so
Oh no, this is totally a horror game. It's just horror survival. Honestly, so much of my attention has been on the survival that none of the horror has really fazed me.
Something stirs in the theater.
I mean, there's some surreal stuff going on, but that doesn't horrify me. That just kind of makes me raise an eyebrow. Still can't go in. Great, that's great. That's wonderful. Hey kid, I need to kill you for your bullet. Wait a second. They're neat? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean, Sinister Wing. The horror is the crashes. You know, that's not even joking. Whatever, let's go to the theater. Yeah, it's not survival horror. This isn't Resident Evil, guys. I'm sorry. It always amuses me that they brand Resident Evil as survival horror. I mean, come on. Oh, the title cards. Gotcha. See, I thought there was a title of each day, which I was missing, and I'm like, what? Well, it is foggy enough to be a Silent Hill game, but... See you around, Dr. Winter. Have a good day at work. Robin Luton. Robin Luton. Where am I? Right. I need to go this way. I remembered this time. Let's not get mugged. This is where we died. Our first actual death was right there. Right, that spot right here. To that person. I'm kidding. But I don't know why she's running. That's true, there's no thematic connection, monsters. Like sexy bloody nurses. Still one of the weirdest things I've added to this. Is that my wife again? Go away, lady. No means no. That is her. Or maybe it's just A. Instead of her individually. Alright, which one's the robber? You're the robber. Die! Ah, god dang it. No, don't run. I need to kill you. Come back. God damn it. Waste of everything. Get him, officer. I gotta go watch a play.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Outbreak. The theater is officially disbanded.
As well as other conveniences. Running water, access to your own children, who never leave their beloved polyhedron anyway, sewage, friendly smiles on the street, any respect for the institution of marriage, food, etc., etc.
On the order of that big city bachelor, all theatrical costumes are to be handed out to orderlies. You know, protection.
By the way, obeying the orderlies is now mandatory, per current laws.
Is that all?
For now.
The town is doomed. Why bother with any of this?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please focus on your life aspirations. You have little more than a week now. Make sure your affairs are in order and do your best to pursue your dismal dreams.
Now listen, my dreams are not dismal. I'm just saying. I have real dreams. I'm a real person, damn it. There? Good morning, S.A. Ross. Quick. No. Grab. Oh, I didn't get everything. I did just... But I got some of it. Evening, officer. Definitely a law-abiding citizen here. Yeah, now time to kill the officer of the law. Steal his stuff. Which will draw out a crowd so I can kill them and take their stuff. It's the Sith way. I'm not actually joking. That is literally Sith philosophy. It's one of the reasons it's so stupid. Forgive me for the quote, but the ideal Sith philosophy would end with one supremely powerful Sith atop a pile of corpses. Like, by design. That's the intent. You think my setting makes no sense just because I happen to not have revolts or, you know, language drift that I have designed. It's okay, eventually they'll turn into the one Sith, which is somehow even stupider. Anyone ever read those comics? Great. Don't mind me. Plague. Unlike Unicorn Scotch, who definitely minds me. But thank you very, very much. Ever and always. Much obliged. Thank you. And that's towards... Wait, is that seriously the 3-year mark? It is! Holy crap! Thank you for 3 years of support. Very, very much. Welcome to the 3-year club. That will be this much. What are those? Yes, I'm killing and looting beggars. What? Unfortunately, I can't rip out their organs. Listen, it's okay. I've been homeless myself. That gives me a free pass. Let's eat an egg.
Come over here.
Oh god. Oh! What? What? You what? Why doesn't my knife do that? Jesus. Okay, so I got 60 trade value here. Oh, dude, RimWorld, if that's the one I'm thinking of, was just awesome, so... Yeah, he sells shells by the seashore. And rifle ammo, too. I mean, it makes sense. A knife should be a devastating weapon, because it is. Should I get the booze or the ring, guys? What do you think? So you can only afford one. I'm also gonna die 3 seconds after I close this window. I was thinking the ring. It'll take less space, too. Okay, did I drop anything? Oh, where is he? Where is he? Run. Where am I? Okay, I need to do a circle around maneuver, which I can't! I'm dead! I'm dead! Oh, God. Okay. Getting stuck on terrain. My favorite. Oh, thank God, a cop. Go kill that crazed man. He's got a knife. Or die to him. Actually, I'd rather you not die to... Okay, so. A little hungry. Gonna eat the canned food. I do have ammo, which is nice. Alright, so how's the fight going over there? You know, you'd think the guards would be armed with anything. Wow, okay, yeah, guard lost that fight. Since I don't actually have the ability to heal, we're gonna enjoy some raspberry jam for a minute. Where the hell am I? Congrats, Mr. Red? Question mark. Guess I don't have a choice, really. That looks a lot like a bandit. Yes, that's right. I'm racially profiling. That's a woman. Women don't bandit, right? It's also racial profiling, if you think about it. Yeah, Cyber Shadow is January, I remember that. Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the rest of the news, Mr. Red? You've got to reveal it so that I can steal all your music and then profit off of it by doing a video about it, which thereby clearly destroys your brand and steals sales that would have otherwise been yours. But it's okay, you have a tool in your arsenal, sir. You can copywrong it and claim my video and take your rightful place as the owner of everything that happens to vaguely reference this thing that you have the right to distribute, that you purchased from the person who actually made the song. Sorry. Got a little off topic there. Look, all I'm saying is copywrong continues to be stupid. I'm probably not going to shut up about that anytime soon. Hello, Lex Colton. I have died twice. Once from a death loop, and once from plummeting to my death, because I was testing if falling damage existed. And that's actually it. We've only died twice. So we're officially at Sekiro levels. I cannot tell you in words how tempting it is to just sleep through the rest of the game. Well, he's infected now. That's neat. Good morning, Sierra Mike. Yeah, I think Mr. Red got NDA'd for daring to make music. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just going to put this beetle in my lockbox here. Well, survival has certainly gotten a little bit more difficult. Sierra Mike.
What's that you're carrying around?
A very bad quality knife? Oh, speaking of which, did I do that in this timeline? I did not. And I can't, because I don't have the resources in this timeline. So that's neat. One of these days I'll have an honest-to-goodness weapon. I swear it. but not yet. No! God dang it, whatever. No, that makes sense to me, Gum Gum. Nonverbal communication has always been a fascinating study for me personally. You know, body language, tone, context. Having the stream boosted. What am I supposed to do, game? You won't let me in to help the jackass. You should go heal this guy. I physically can't. Well, then you should suck it. Sure, Lex Colton, what do you got? Let's head to the hospital, shall we? Although it... Ah! The only scary thing in this whole game is the friggin' messengers. But now that it's morning, hey!
How do I get my leg mended?
Well, I don't have orange, so I hope it's not orange. Well, it could be orange. That's not great. I'm just gonna guess. Wrong antibiotic. No! But it's okay, we'll just reload. Well, that means it's orange. Which sucks, I don't have orange. Enhance your pockets and letter. I don't have resources to do that. Have you considered not being poor? Why, El Lobo? Just testing something here. Okay, yeah, no, that's what I thought. Well, I can't help him. I lack the ability. What? It's the best dialogue in the game so far. Hello, Blue Walrus. Good morning, Baron. No, I have yet to be plagued. I did die. Came pretty close to giving up on the game entirely, but that's unrelated. No, it's cool. Let's just let the kid die. I'm not... I don't care, you know? The care level is gone. So, he's dead. Got it. Moving on. Yeah. Hang on, let's beat up some homeless people. What? I'm sorry, what is Pika? No, Pika said something and it sounded like that was the second thing Pika said, not the first. But I couldn't find any first things Pika said, so I was checking the chat log. Alas, there was nothing there. Kessin 1. Got it. Never heard of that. Obviously, I suppose. Just good tidings, Gum Gum. And no is actually the answer to your question. That's an imperial holiday. Sorry, I'm debating, and I'm having trouble deciding. Forgive me. I'll try to decide as I move. Give me something to look at while I work.
You have dark circles under your eyes.
I'm a little tired, yeah.
Chain of rock to your ankle, if you wish to see the bottom.
Interesting. It was actually a theater of tragedy. Interesting. Where's the closet? Oh, it's right here. Well, I will take all of that. Oh, sure, now there's orange medicine. I mean, now that I've actually bartered away to get some. Whatever. Let's see if we can save the kid. There's only 2 groups of people I care about. And it's not going to help because I'm going to die anyways. As much as I love dying in this game. Ugh, what?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So, hey, we can mix organs in order to make cures. If only I'd gotten some organs earlier. Still talk to him.
It wasn't me.
Give painkillers to living patients. Okay. Here's a painkiller. Any other living patients? Way too many. Also, I'm starving to death, so, you know, that's neat. So what happens if you don't do the hospital tasks, if you don't mind my asking? I'll take that, that. That. Get some blood going on. Never know when you might need blood. Drop the blood on the ground. Best place for blood to be. Oh, the heart is huge, that's why. No, I can fix that. Well, guess I'm not getting that boost tonight. Great. Wonderful.
We don't even have a proper hospital.
What kind of town doesn't have a hospital? Don't answer that question. Listen, I need organs, okay? They're delicious and they're nutritious. I just realized I am literally running around on the streets, bugging kids if they have any morphine. Hey kid, you got any morphine? Oh god, I need that morphine, you don't understand. I need it right now. Where's my morphine? Excuse me. Kids have always been controlling the economy. It makes sense, you know. Think about how many things are spent on kids. What does fund mean? That's new. Hey, Michael. Right now I'm desperately trying to get some morphine from kids. Failing at it, too. Did I already... Oh my god. Suppose I should just straight up use that. Okay. Well, seems pretty hopeless to me, so... Hi, Larian. Welcome to die. I'm actually starving to death now. So, things are looking up. Things are great. Things are the best ever. Whip, whip, whip. Oh, come on! Alright, I officially want to kill that kid. And just all of them. Can I just kill all of the children here? Just pull an Anakin. God damn it. Hi, Fiendish. Whoop, whoop. Need the friggin' morphine, so whatever. Yeah, I didn't have enough, Lex. I didn't even have half of what I needed for that. Of course, I have no idea what they value, so... Well, I had a blip earlier, but I don't know if it's relevant or not. You've got to be kidding me. Well, I guess today's the day where the water starts to be broken. That's true. Only a lightsaber can kill children. Okay. Okay. God, give me something to talk about. Anything. Let me... Please, someone give me a topic. Anybody? Bueller. Bueller.
What?
Yep. Yeah, don't do that. How do I find the characters? There's characters in this game? That's my answer to you. So, I don't mean that necessarily in a negative way, to be completely honest. But, truth be told, I wouldn't even say that these characters are characters so far. Rather, these are actors, stage play characters, which I guess is an archetype, really. One-dimensional characters, which is, again, not necessarily a bad thing. But that does feel like what we're dealing with here. The Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy. There's something I can latch onto. Was it you? There it is, you. 4. I'll lose those to get it. Gimme. Let's go. Yeah, mechanical NPCs. That's not a bad way to put it. I mean, there's the old fat rich guy who's old, fat, and rich. There's our, you know, old friend who's our old friend. You know. There's the repaired water. But yeah, no, that's my point, Sinister Wing. These don't feel like characters. These feel like props is the word I want to use. And I know that sounds negative, but I don't mean it as such. Eat the last of my food. Oh yeah, do you have a meal for me? I could kind of use one right now. Previous experience of Eastern European games. I started playing Papers, Please, and I put it down because I couldn't deal with it. I started playing This War of Mine, and I put it down because I couldn't deal with it. Food? Please? No? That's cool. Yeah, you can make fun of me if you want. I've been through enough stuff in my life that there's certain things I just don't have the tolerance for anymore, you know? Actual bread. Wow. Was it Fiendish Dogtown? Well, then, there you go. Still couldn't deal with it. Was Disco Elysium an Eastern European game? Couldn't deal with that one either, while we're on the subject. The Federation lacking a currency is nonsense. And it's also inconsistent nonsense, which is the worst kind of nonsense. Bull crap. How? Oh, it's... Oh my god, that's huge. Okay, here. Eat that immediately. Pick up the heart. Actually, put the heart back down. Grab the milk. Apparently drop it immediately. Why is this huge? Okay. The Klingon Empire does have currency, actually. It's only mentioned twice ever. I only know that off the top of my head because I just covered one of those episodes recently. It's an episode of Enterprise. Okay. Literally twice. I double-checked when I was covering it. Star Trek's world building is inconsistent, flawed, and terrible. Sure, I don't think... I think there is such a thing as going too far with world building, as Zilok brought up recently, and Takoida mentioned as well. But I do very firmly think that Star Trek's world building is not enough. There you go, Hom 5. Hom 5 was fine. What the hell is Darkwood, Sinister Wing? Oh, yeah. Scion of the Emperor added, like, 15 horror games. And that barrage of horror games is exactly why I'm no longer accepting horror games being added to the list. We're full up. We're good. Damn it, Asmus. I actually watched that video a second time during the not break I had when I was trying to stave off panic attacks. And, he is still funny. I actually watched some of his other videos. They weren't as funny, but that one was still very good. Hey, 6. Let's do this trade for that. Okay. I have 2 morphine. I haven't seen the Star Sector one. I'll have to pull it up literally right now so I don't forget about it. There it is. Ruin everything. That's the one. I'll just leave it there for later. Well, then I probably don't remember it until I see it because I have more of a visual and an audio memory than anything else. The Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy is a perfect window into 90s comic book movies. Because there's a... God, I do not know how to describe it. There is a completely different tone to it than the more modern approach to comic book movies. Or the previous. There are 3... I've talked about this in the MCU videos. There are roughly 3 eras when it comes to... comic book movies. There's the old era, which was garbage. And there's no nice way to put that. Some of it might be funny, some of it might be better than others, but for the most part, it's just dreck. That's like the original Captain America movie, or the original Fantastic Four movie, right? Like, that's just the garbage. Yeah, like the Adam West movies, you know? The original pun... Yeah, you get the idea. Then, I don't remember exactly what started it, but I think it was actually the first X-Men movie, I believe, is what actually kicked off the second era. Oh, no, I'm wrong. It's actually Batman, isn't it? something kicked off the thing. I think it is Batman. Now that I'm thinking of a second. There are exceptions, Bullfelix. Of course there are. But something kicked off the second era. That's, again, Sam Raimi's Spider-Man trilogy, the X-Men movies, the original X-Men movies, the Batman quintology. No, there's only 4, weren't there? Quadrology, that was in that era. Blade was a part of that. And all of those films really kind of feel the same. Again, it was a completely different tone. It still wasn't trying to be particularly serious or dark or gritty or emotional or impacting, but at the same time, there was a lot more effort and care into making them entertaining films, right? As opposed to, you know, the old stuff. Yeah. Anyways. No, that's valid, Michael. I mean, I admittedly was thinking of it as a comic book movie because, you know, Blade. But Blade 1 is not what I would call a good movie, but at the same time was surprisingly enjoyable. Blade 2 had one cool fight scene. Blade 3 I actively despised. Like, I really didn't like Blade 3. Oh my god. Anyways. You thought I brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? Interesting. Amazing Spider-Man is actually in the more modern era of comic book films, and it shows in several ways. Because just so all 3 of these eras have good films and bad. I don't want to make it sound like it's bad, good, better. But at the same time, like, how do I phrase this? The approach to filmmaking comic book movies has changed over time. And yes, Ryan Reynolds was in 3, which is just funny. I mean, yeah, I guess the average does improve. I can't actually deny that, because while there are some good films in all 3 of them, and there are some bad films in all 3 categories, the general quality level could be said to have gone up. What does this have to do with the Sam Raimi trilogy? Well, again, the Sam Raimi trilogy is the example of that comic book. I would say there's actually 4 films total, which perfectly encapsulate the second era of comic book movies. There's Spider-Man 1, Spider-Man 2, X-Men 1, and X-Men 2. Both of the first films were surprisingly enjoyable and interesting, but ultimately felt like they didn't really know what they were doing, didn't really know how to do it, and were just kind of making it up as they went. Both films, you know, zooming back the camera regardless of why they are the way they are not what I would consider particularly great films. By contrast, both of their sequels, Spider-Man 2 and X-Men 2, raised the bar substantially, in my opinion, and we had a pretty clear example of expansion effect. They had figured out what they were doing, they figured out what they wanted to do with it, and they started nailing certain beats a lot more clearly and succinctly, rather than just kind of meandering a little bit. It's also worth noting, for better or for worse, that X-Men 2 and Spider-Man 2 are both less campy than X-Men 1 and Spider-Man 1. And then there's X-Men 3 and Spider-Man 3. But yeah. Okay. That sounds terrible, Zach Teft. I mean, I can see where she's going for that, but she's kind of an idiot, so she's probably not the person to do that. Hang on, apparently I'm supposed to go find a cabinet in here. See, the weird thing about Spider-Man 3 is Spider-Man 3... Okay, let's start with opinion. I don't think Spider-Man 3 is a good film. However, I will actually admit that there are good moments, good scenes in Spider-Man 3, and some good elements to it as well. By contrast, I cannot be quite so kind to X-Men 3, which I would struggle to think of good moments in X-Men 3. Like, I mean, I'm sure there are some somewhere, but, yeah. Spider-Man 3 also, probably unintentionally, started a trend in comic book films. And, that's actually not true. Batman Forever did that. But Spider-Man 3 is probably what I would call the codifier of this trend. That trend is trying to focus on too many villains. And if you've seen comic book movies, even into the third era, the MCU era, let's just call it, you know what I'm talking about. There's a lot of focus on multiple villains, and that's kind of become a regular thing in multiple films. That's true, Below Felix. The casting was actually quite good in those films. And if I were to try to analyze it, I would say that that is probably one of the biggest reasons why the second era was an increase in quality. You're probably thinking, what's that have to do with anything? Hear me out for a second. The first era, with very, very few exceptions, there are a couple, didn't think about who to cast. Like, it was just, who wants to play this character? And they're like, it was just take it whoever, because it was seen as such, there was a bit of snobbery going on, let's just say it what it is. And it was seen as such a pathetic thing that only people who were in need of jobs or didn't care or whatever just kind of were the people who they were bringing in to do the roles. So, didn't really get great actors involved, right? And again, there are some exceptions to that. And yeah, I think that Christopher Reeve as Superman is one of the big exceptions there. But for the most part, it was just whoever. But then, as Blue Wolf Alex points out, Spider-Man 1 and X-Men 1 both actually treated it like a film. Like an actual film where they actually reached out and said, okay, we need to get people who are good actors to play these roles. And now, I'm almost positive it's these two. Like, you may or may not have noticed I was doing a pattern last time, and I am very sure it's these two. So sure that I'm gonna... Is there a save point here? Yeah, William Dafoe, who is not exactly the best actor, nevertheless did a good job, I would think, as Mr. Osborn. And, again, the perfect examples of this are Ian McKellen and Patrick Stewart and Tobey Maguire, right? Those characters, those actors were good picks for those roles. And yeah, Alfred Molina, who I will admit I've always been a really big fan of. Okay, I was right. Yeah, no, Alfred Molina was an inspired Doc Ock. And while there are some really dumb scenes in Spider-Man 2, that is actually, to this day, my favorite take on Dr. Octopus. And yeah, J.K. Simmons, what else do you need to say about that, right? That's just what it is. I would agree with that, Below Alex. I actually liked Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man. It's a shame he had one of the worst movie scripts I've ever seen in my life to work with. a movie script that I say, once again, without hyperbole, I have literally used as an example of textbook bad storytelling, of bad script writing. But I do think Andrew Garfield himself was actually pretty decent as Spidey. Now, I do personally think Tom Holland is the best Spider-Man actor we've had so far, but at the same time, I do think there's room there for others. Well, I've never analyzed the Twilight script, Asda, so I can't speak to that. Although, I'm not sure I ever will. Like, if you guys suggested Twilight, I might just straight up veto that. So what are my opinion on Kubrick's films? Well, they exist, and they're awesome or terrible. Now, hang on, I can do better than that. That's new. It's expensive as crap, though. But I am super gonna buy those. Yes, please. I might actually buy the boosters, too. He did alright, Gum Gum, but I do think Sandman was decent in Spidey 3 as well. I mean, you guys have asked me to cover some weird stuff over the years, but Twilight? I mean, the problem with Twilight is it's, what, 7 films? That is a huge chunk of a year's block dedicated to Drek. I'm fine with covering Drek. As I've said before, I actually want to review Ride to Hell Retribution. There's value in reviewing Drek, but limits, you know. I'd like to hold on to what little sanity I got left. Is it 5? I know it's an odd number because they split up the last one into 2, but I don't remember if it's 3, 5, or 7. Or, heaven forbid, 9. I don't think it's 9. Yeah, Pattinson, I have to admit, my opinion of him has gone up. My actual first exposure to him was Harry Potter 4, and frankly, I wasn't what you'd call impressed with that. But I have seen him in some things since, and he is apparently decent. Who knew? Might need morphine later. Gonna grab that. That's true, he was basically a non-character in Goblet. Right, Kubrick films. Kubrick. Damn, actually can't grab that. So, alright, I've only analyzed one of his films. Space Odyssey, 2001 Space Odyssey. And if you've seen my rumination on that, then you know my opinion is a bit mixed there. Because on the one hand, there is some absolutely brilliant cinematography in that film. And on the other hand, it's boring and weird and stupid. Oh, so, you know, little bit of a mixed opinion there. Having said that, though, I do think Kubrick films in general are interesting, if absolutely nothing else, because the man absolutely tried to push cinematography. Now, having said that, everything I've read, and I do not know if this is true, because the only one I've analyzed and studied was Odyssey. But I have read that he was not super great of a human being when it came to dealing with his people. And I do think, I know this is a controversial comment, but I do think that's a bad thing. Like, I mean, you probably know my opinion on this because I've talked about crunch when it comes to video game design, right? Crunch may be normal, but that doesn't make it acceptable. You know? If you don't understand the parallel between crunch and Kubrick, the idea, and I've actually heard this debate tossed around a little bit over the years, is whether or not it is acceptable to cause physical, mental, and emotional harm to the creators to improve the created. And I will go ahead and admit that I'm on the not worth it side of that thing. I mean, I like Red Hell Retribution. Red Hell Retribution. I don't like Red Hell Retribution. I like Red Dead Redemption 2 just fine. But I don't think that that game was worth what it cost. You know what I mean? And that is my take on that. Now that's different, Sinister Wing. First of all, no one's forcing me to, which is a big variance. There is a huge difference between Diablo 1 and Cyberpunk. You know? No. For those of you who don't understand the comparison there, in brief, as I discussed during the Diablo lore run, which I highly recommend you watch because I did a good job with that one, the creators of Diablo 1 absolutely crunched. But they did it of their own volition because they're like, oh, we should do this and this and this and this. We need to make this happen. How are we going to do this? And they were all living in like a, not a warehouse, but a building with nothing in it other than the fact that, you know, that's weird. Nothing in it other than just, you know, floors, ceiling, walls, and that was it. I don't think I've heard of that Fiendish Dogtail, so no. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Okay, I know you're joking with that, but it is a valid comparison to make. It is different. Whether it's still acceptable or not, that's more debatable. But it is different, and that needs to be acknowledged. IMO. What are you doing here, buddy?
What?
So, okay. A bull's body mirrors the structure of the universe. Okay, that's terrifying. I wouldn't know anything about being so stressed I lose hair. Shut up. Alright, so, I was actually just thinking that, so destroying. Basically, I'm debating if I want to swing south or swing north. There's only one thing north. There are 3 things south. Well, that, but I can't do that. So, 3 things plus a thing I can't do. So, into the plague zone. Hey, crit source. I suppose this is a good time as any to ask if it changes what they need based on RNG, just in case I'm going to save and give him the orange, because I've already done the diagnostic. Here you go, buddy. Fingers crossed on that one. I wasn't aware giving more was even an option. What's the other thing I'm doing down here? Right. I'm gonna eat this giant fish is what I'm gonna do. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it said I could only do the one pill, but, you know, whatever. Wait a minute, tuna is evil food. And I'm gonna die. Can I help you? What do you want, jackass? So where's the 8th? The 8th will be a hassle. 9 days or so, who knows? Get lost. Pissant. Thankfully, my water does not appear to be infected yet. Hey, stay here. Do not go outside. If you excuse me, I need to put some infected organs into this. And... fine. What?
Don't spit into the wind. For your own sake.
What are you doing?
If nothing else.
You are making a cure. Poultices don't save us. Okay. It does say he's in danger. An immunity booster. Here you go, buddy. 50% will have to do. Oh my god, and that's way over there. Of course it is. Alright, alright. You know, I just realized this game is like playing a me simulator. Constantly work yourself to the bone. And never get enough sleep. I mean, seriously, we get, what, 3-4 hours of sleep a day? Yeah, this is literally a crunch sim. Yep, starving yourself to death. While dehydrating, while fighting the plague. Okay, that part's not quite correct. There's no plague in real life. Probably not, S.A. Ross. I wouldn't mind seeing an animated one, though.
Perhaps turning inside out will help.
It's the town. It's the town. Am I right? Don't answer. Don't answer. Don't tell me. But I think that's what it is, based on what he said and what she said. Now I gotta cross the entire friggin' town. Good morning, Seraphim. I do hope things are treating you well. Plenty of time. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that sentence, but, you know. And now, holding W simulator. I'll play some Fallout Shelter while I wait. Let's see here. Yes, this is Plague. You notice my immunity is plummeting. In fact, I need to stop joking around because I'm gonna die. Check a booster. Okay, back to screwing around. Alright, let's see here. Ah. Oh, thank God, right out of the plague. Let's check Discord. What's going on in Discord right now? We're not even halfway there. I gotta plan out my route. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, I have messages. One of them's from Ryokami, who's awesome. Aw. Ryokami says to not overwork myself. What else we got? What else we got? 'She sent that message 10 minutes ago, actually. She knew. She knew. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. God, I wish I could kill people for their stuff. It'd be so much easier if I could just kill people and take their stuff. God. Just get a shotgun. And they're like, what? Was there a gunshot? And it's okay, because I've got a second shotgun shot. I was gonna say, I haven't actually been infected yet. I'm kind of trying to avoid that. I know. Shocking. Oh, in the game, too. Yeah, I heard about the Larry King thing. I'm sorry, S.A. Ross.
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
He's... Okay, I know I was just talking about mugging someone, but this guy's talking about robbing someone. That's just not acceptable. Like, that's just wrong, kid. Well, the difference is mugging actually... This is true. Mugging actually involves physical harm. If I hurt you and take your stuff, it's a mugging. If I take your stuff, it's a robbery. If I take... actually, no, hang on. I think there's a third distinction there, too, because burglaring is separate, too. There's legal distinctions. I don't remember all of them. Sorry. See, I'd rather just get a knife. Stab, Listen, Michael. Just because I need to kill the children and eat the dead does not mean I'm okay with this kid robbing them. Severity, S.A. Ross. And it varies from county to county. I think you're right, Hazardous. I want to do a B&E. And I kicked open the door. Yeah. Oh, sorry. We're done. That's true, we've also been killing and mugging the homeless. It's okay, they attack us first, so that's self-defense. Self-defense isn't really robbery at that point, at any level. Hey Twitch, it's called a joke! Listen, all I'm saying, Hazardous, is if you poke me, it's totally cool for me to cast Ultima on your face. That's all I'm trying to say. Fine, whatever, I need this damn thing. No, I'll cast Armageddon, Hazardous. We'll keep it on brand. Unfortunately, I think I just blew all my money on actually, medicine and stuff, so I don't think I can afford this. And unfortunately, I can't check how much money I have right now. I can't even hit the menu right now. Ugh. How much money do I have? Okay, I have 1,000. And it is 950. Ugh. It is also 3,500 gold, or dectares, or whatever these are, in order to buy a full protective suit. Listen, just because I'm cool with murdering and cannibalizing people does not... It's actually pretty good, Fiendish Dogtail. I've already jotted down a positive for it. Potential positive for it. And I'm probably going to stand by that, to be completely honest. Ah! Well, young Vlad is on the way back, so sure. You know what's funny is I actually found myself, this is not a joke, thinking, man, we're only on day 3? I kind of wish the days were going by quicker. If you don't get why that's funny, I have been told the days do actually get quicker as we go through. Yeah, speaking of which, I had to ban someone who was making a comment on one of the MLP videos for talking about just this absolute nonsense. Now, I'm not going to share all that they talked about because they were banned for a reason. But the main thrust of their argument was that MLP was specifically trying to lure adults into watching it by virtue of using heavy topics to get adults to watch a show that they shouldn't, and poisoning the minds of children with those heavy topics, which is unacceptable for them to perceive. Like I said, nonsense. Ooh. Of course he has. I know. So, yeah, that was just a quick and effortless ban, but I had to share that one because that one got a chuckle out of me. Like, really? Okay. Sounds like a very specific school principal. Sounds like I should go this way. Hey, Goldvig, what's up? How are things? I do hope things are okay. I have actually lost contact with a few people internet-wise, and I don't know if they're okay. Like, you know, so for example, Random, who was supposed to be voicing Kuja for the FF9 theater, well, I am both hurt and upset about the fact that he has vanished off the face of the earth, and I'm going to have to recast Kuja. The fact of the matter is, I am more concerned than anything because someone just fell off the face of the earth now. You know? So I'm hoping he's okay. Yeah, I hope he's good too, because... And yeah, it's... So I've been dealing with that particular fear for decades at this point. The internet fear, you know? Because if there's someone you chat with regularly online and they just... I mean, it could be anything. Maybe they're just busy. Maybe they decided that they don't like you anymore. They don't want to talk to you. Maybe they died. Maybe they moved. You know, there's just... It's basically the whole spectrum. It could be anything from completely banal to horrifically terrible. Like, it was one of those things for, you know, when you're doing the... Maybe they just dropped off the net. Yeah, maybe they stopped... Back in the day, maybe they stopped paying AOL, because AOL was practically highway robbery, you know. Yeah. It is what it is. I would argue it has gotten worse because we are more interconnected now than we ever have been. But at the same time, the same problem still exists. Like, it used to be a thing in a lot of guilds I was in various MMOs over the years. You know, going back to Asheron's Call and EverQuest and Ultima Online. Someone stops logging in and it's like...
A clean mouth and an honest hand will protect a man in any land.
Huh. The pipes are actually new. I was wondering about that. Yeah, even when my computer completely died, I was still in contact with you guys, because I still had the ability to do that. I had my phone, and I had my old computer, which I could lean on if I had to. And in the absolute worst case scenario, I would have reached out to my sister and been like, hey, can you make sure that people know I'm here, and I'm fixing the computer? Or I could reach out to Gary or Pax or whatever, you know. I had options to reach out and be like, I'm still here. Don't worry. Computer be down, yo. Well, I couldn't play, really. And I couldn't relax, and I couldn't work, so... I was actually thinking of an analogy. I'm going to share it tomorrow. Basically, imagine that someone walks by and says, hey, you're under arrest. Don't worry, you haven't done any crimes. We're just going to leave you in jail for 5 days. And you'll still have food, and like a couple of books. And then we'll let you go. And you're like, but and that's what that week was like for me. That is an exaggeration. It is not as bad as actual jail. It's just, I was restricted. Couldn't create, couldn't play, couldn't work. There's a decent chance we'll beat this game around Tuesday, Larian. If that answers you. That's counting the extra work we're going to do tomorrow, though. Oh, you mean in-game. 12 days, sorry. 12 days. Ain't that the truth, Golvard?
Behind any pretty facade, there's a yawning black pit. Always. So, 10, Goldberg. This is absolutely a situation in which this burnt town should be burnt to the ground. So, the reason I said, huh, was the bit of dialogue there that I was reading at my pace, is that the plague has moved. Considering we've literally seen the plague roaming in the air, that doesn't surprise me that much, but if I needed any confirmation that this plague is magical in nature, that pretty much seals it. No. Don't make me kill you. I'll take your stuff. I'll do it. Yep, nope, see? Plague's gone. Interesting. So I guess the gray part of the town is the part that's dead. The red is the part that's currently being killed. The dead and the dying. Very hospital. I mean, doctor. I mean, theater.
Well, shoot. I shouldn't have done that. Hello, Korgoth. I haven't seen you in a bit. I'm actually tempted to autopsy him. I'll let Ciela decide. Should I rip out this guy's organs and munch on them? And thank you, Ciela. As always. For 2, sorry, there's 2 there. I didn't even notice that. Thank you again. Very, very much. So, Takoides goes to Neo. Baron, however, hates me horribly. Neo. Yeah, what, you don't like the thirst bar? Ah, you're right. It is. Damn. Never mind. I can't rip out his organs. Is that on the list, Baron? I'm just curious. Okay, this is after. Just had to orient myself at which point in time I was at. I'm right here. Dude! There you go. Okay. No, it's a fun game. Is it on the list? That's all I'm asking. It's a simple question. There's no need to put bones in a pile and burn them for some reason. I guess you could say this town is boned! Alright, so I'm gonna just assume you mean the DS version. Which means I gotta look that up. What that's called. It is Ultra. That's what I thought, but I wanted to verify. I own that game. And I admittedly haven't done the feasibility test to make sure I can stream from the 3DS yet, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to figure that out. Hopefully. It's true, we need more Kirby games on the list. Guys, I expect all the... We've actually reviewed a Kirby game. We reviewed Star Allies. It was good, but short. I love playing it with my niece. Because it's got co-op, you know. Yeah, I'm glad I already own that game, because DS games... 3DS games are getting there. Frickin' Nintendo games. Release digital versions of your games, Nintendo! It's not that hard. Especially not for a game that you own the property to, so you don't have to reach out and get a license for it. Just frickin' do it. Smack! Hi. Which one was Return? Was that Magalore? Because that's actually one of my favorite Kirby games right there. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Someone's poking around the place at nighttime.
Okay. I see Nintendo as being stupid, which is aggravating as crap. It's that chef argument all over again, right? You've got a fully stocked Mega Death Doom kitchen. And you're like, no, we're not going to release these pastries to you. Why would we? And then every now and again, they just, and here's the best pasta dish you've ever had. It's just like, this is amazing, thank you. What about your old pasta dishes? No, they're gone. But they were good. Yeah, they're gone now. Anyway, sorry. First world concerns. Why? Nope, wrong one. Is it this one? Nope. Although, actually, I can do that now. Korgoth can't do that, but that's because he's too awesome for that. There, I have slightly better stabbing ability. Behold the incredible power of the fact that I can stab people slightly better, I think. Thank you, Korgoth. I do appreciate your support as always. Thank you. Oh my god! Okay, nope, that's valid. In fact, I think it's right there, so it's in my list. It's in my box. I should just call it the bins, right? Oh, okay. That's a donation. So, is this an indie title? I guess? It's not older. This came out just a couple years ago. Or, like, a little over a year ago. So you ever heard of Marble Madness on the NES? Okay, apparently this is indie. Got it. What is that? Oh, that's the infected blood. And thank you, Narset. Always appreciate. Thank you very much, sir. Let's see. So that's... Oh yeah, Romancing... I'm staring at the acronym like, huh? Romancing the Three Kingdoms 14. Okay. That away for right now. Grab some delicious, tasty organs. And let's see what we can make.
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
I'll take some advice here if anyone wants to give it. On this whole thing that I'm doing right now. I actually was looking at an interview about that, Golvike. They mentioned how it was, they wanted to treat this as a reimagining. As opposed to a full remake. Since they wanted to take the same idea, but express it differently. Which, you know, shrug.
I'll learn how to cure this plague myself. I'm a master of many skills.
Okay. There. I'll have those brewing while we are off. That can be turned into morphine later.
You don't look so happy. Must have come from...
Yeah, I don't... I need more blades to sharpen my stuff. Or I just need to get a new one. And I still haven't seen whatever that third article is, so I lack the crucial element to upgrade my inventory, which sucks. And I'm starting to get hungry again. Food. Hate food. God. Okay. Let's go back to the robbery. God, that did not restore any durability at all. Look at that. In fact, I'm not sure that literally restored any durability. Look at that. Ugh, it's awful. Whatever. It's all a waste of time. Let's get out of this plague zone. Yeah, I can't wait for day 12. The entire area is plagued. Look, all I gotta say is Frostpunk. Now that was a game that had me on the edge of my frickin' seat the entire playthrough. Good God. I actually still remember, like, I was barely struggling, right? And just barely surviving. Like, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. And then I got word that the storm was coming. And I'm like, oh, that's neat. And then I pulled out to the... Some of you probably remember this. I pulled out to the overworld map. And you physically see the storm, and it was just... like, that was actually horrifying. It is extremely rare that a video game legitimately horrifies me, but god damn. That was like someone hitting me in the gut with a baseball bat. Oh, it was great. I loved it. We're actually going to do a rerun of Frostpunk at some point, the Frostpunk DLCs, where we will give many more positives. That's another game that probably deserves more positives than we gave to it. Because, yeah. I cannot sing the praises of that game enough. It certainly had its flaws and issues, but man. Whew. Let's eat an egg. Yeah, that used to happen, Gum Gum, until we kind of effectively got rid of the audio things. Oh, cool, Sinister Wing. Has that come out yet? Yeah, no, the plague's gone.
Hey, you.
And the weapon is already broken. Why do I even use this stupid thing? Whatever. I'll take that and that. I don't have enough room for that, apparently. Oh, I see why. Holy crap. I have a lot of water on me. Alright, and yeah, that makes sense. Lore runs planned? No. So, that's actually a complex question, because of course it is. It boils down to the fact that there's lore runs, and then there's lore runs. Now, a lore run is something that takes a huge amount of time, work, and effort, as well as off-screen prep work, and understanding and familiarity with the setting and the game, and yada yada yada. That's a lore run. Then there's lore runs, which is every single stream I do, ever. Does that answer you? I need some freaking food. Ugh. Hate to drive up my thirst that far, but whatever. Do I not have a... I have a scalpel. It's right there. Does this not... I guess that's just 2 damage to a scalpel. Did I just lose my... Oh, no, okay, it's right there. God, I'm thinking I'm just going to abandon the knife. I honestly don't think it's worth it. I'm going to drink this. There we go. Glug, glug, glug. The town calls to me. Which we'll get to in a second. Okay. Apparently I'm drunk. Sorry, guys. We got super drunk. I can't feel my face. So sorry, to fully answer your question, Fiendish Dogtail. I don't have any lore runs, the former category, planned. Although we will eventually go through the Metroid stuff. Which will probably be, you know, full lore run, actual lore run territory. But that's kind of it. Truth be told, I always knew we would run into a point where effectively the well would run dry for lore runs. Oops, wrong one. And that's fine. That's how that works. That is life. You can only make so many different types of yogurt, right? Okay, bad analogy. A TV show can only be on the air for so many seasons. There we go. That's a better analogy. No, it doesn't make me melancholy. I've seen this coming for years. Why do you think we mostly do reviews nowadays? I've been kind of pushing this shift for, again, years at this point. Well, I got some stuff I dropped on the ground. Oh, I am actually out of space entirely. What do I want to dump? Because I have to dump something. Probably something small scale. This is the new PC. If I was on the Windows 7 PC, I wouldn't be streaming right now. I guess I could eat both breads? I mean, I am pretty hungry. This is gonna tank my thirst. I need electrolytes after this. I'll tell you what. I hope I fixed the issue, but I'm not actually sure, to be completely honest. Do you mean actual lore runs or streams, Korgoth? Because as we just described, those are 2 separate questions. Either way, we have done a run of Phantasy Star 1, I believe. Official TM lore runs. No, we have not done a no-really lore run on Phantasy Star, and we never will. I am completely unfamiliar with the lore of that setting. Except for from the one game that we actually streamed. Yep, that's a robber. It's also Epic One. Why? Why would you try to rob me? No! I'll stream more, I swear. Please. Oh god, this is dead end. Epic One's got me cornered, guys. Okay, go. Run. Run away. Get stuck on a body like you do. It really is a horror movie. Right? You always trip over nothing when you're in horror movies. That's... Oh god, he's got a knife! He's got a knife! Oh god! Can I close this door? No. Run! Be careful, if you don't back off, I'll do to you what I did to him. Oh god. Okay, fine. Oh god, there's two of them. Never mind, I changed my mind. There's a second guy. Oh god. Okay, thank god loading screens get rid of NPCs. If they followed me in here, I would just die. Thank you, Epic, for the sub. Always appreciate. And you want to put that towards Diablo 2. You got it. Oh my god! No! Wasn't ready! Epic, why? I put it towards Diablo 2! Please, spare me! Spare me! Ah! I'm sorry. At least he doesn't have a knife this time. No mercy. Speaking of which. God, it takes so long to kill people. God, just die. Maybe I should use the knife again. Even broken, it took less time than this to kill someone. I'm just gonna die. That's where we're at. And by that I mean I'm gonna reload my save. Oh, he's dead. Okay, we did it. We killed a person. Okay. I mean, if you guys want me to do a speedrun of this game, I could probably do that right now. I could probably finish a speedrun of this game before the lunch break, and that's not a joke. It would be super easy, barely an inconvenience. What is with that guy's leg? Alright, let's get rid of that. Grab the soap. Yeah, exactly, Dakota. You hit a certain vendor. I'm not even joking. The any percent category is you hit a certain vendor, you run to Lara's house, and you sleep for the week, while eating periodically. And then game over. You're done. The latest record was actually set just a few weeks ago. Because there is some RNG involved. There's actually a lot of RNG involved. Oh god, I don't know, Gum. Yeah, I forgot to power attack Indrog. That's my fault. My inventory is literally full, and I have nothing I could use or do anything with. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Dakota? Is there a save point in his house? The hell is this button? So that's funny. I was actually kind of, intending to stealth. I just sort of hit what would logically be stealth to me. And there we are. Shame it's not a toggle, but, whatever. That's okay. Really wish I could say it right about now. I'm super stealthy. I'm squinting. See, the problem is, unless the game works in a way that I don't understand, as soon as I leave, there's going to be 2 people immediately outside the door, and I'm just going to die. And that will be game. But I guess I don't have another choice, so yeah, let's see what happens. Oh, thank God, they're not here. Oh, they're not here. As long as I'm humming the Mission Impossible theme, Hasdus. Okay, so... well, the exhaustion problem is getting to be a little real. So let's just try to make it back home right now. If we tag our home base and declare safe, they can't kill us anymore. Doom. 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 Then you accidentally stumble into something. But I don't have any... oh, actually, I do have painkillers. Never mind. Good afternoon, Mother Musette. How are things in Plagueville? Ignore the fires. Everything's fine here in Plagueville. Speaking of which, back into Plague Land of Plagueville. Oh, I'd be terrible, God, are you kidding me? Yes, COVID has killed everyone. And it's also from a magical earth plague. So, you know, that's neat too.
All you need to learn is the right herbal mixtures. That's what the old man used to say. Herbal mixtures.
Now that would be an interesting game. So there's this nanomachine air-based plague. Deal with it! It's okay, you're still alive while they start converting you. Oh, I'm sorry, Mother Musette.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor.
I hear that more often lately than I would like to. Which I suppose is dumb, because I wouldn't like to hear that at all, but fact remains. Oh, I've got 2 unknown things now. That's great. Listen, all I'm saying is that the Grigoo is goddamned horrifying if you think about it. So, you know.
You don't look so happy. Must have come from the hospital.
Yes, I know I'm dying of exhaustion. God, this game. I need razor blades. Yes, I need that too. Ugh, I need everything. I need everything. Ah! Ah! What are you doing here? I will beat the crap out of you, son. Why would I tell you what I'm doing? Get lost. I have a potion to test. Yeah, Takoida answered you, Mother said. Thank you. I will guzzle some morphine. And then sleep. Good, Dragway? I might be in a dream sequence, guys. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. I don't know about you guys, I loot everything in my dreams. Everything.
They're all expecting a train carrying medicine and doctors. Fools. They honestly think a train can fix this. Like hell it'll come.
There was another one.
We don't even have a proper hospital in town.
Children, Artemy fell asleep. Though he has disgraced this class, we must continue. Today I'll teach you the right way to eat a person. For a woman, start with the softest flesh. For a man, the internal organs. And please, stay away from anyone with red hair. Their flesh is venomous. The life rules are simple. Everyone for themselves. Everyone's shirt is closer to their skin, and it's neither your headpiece, headache, nor your piece of cake. Homo homini lupus etc. You have neither mothers nor fathers. Murder unseen. Repeat after me. To survive, to remain resolute, you must heed this lesson. Remember, history is written by the winners. There's no truth. The truth is whatever you think it is. If you have a friend, learn to betray them. If you have a lover, disappoint them first, then betray them, then leave them. Children, I'm teaching you how to survive. How was your homework? Only 32 people committed suicide. My inaction protected the flank from infection. A meager reward awaits you. What? My inaction? Piss off! And Bad Grief is dead. Yeah, that one feels more like stream of consciousness than prophecy, Sinistwing. Aw, Big Vlad isn't infected. Okay, he's okay. He survived. He's okay. She's gonna be okay. It's gonna be... Okay, okay. Oh, wow, Indrog. That's terrifying. Oh, right. I refused to do it for the quest for Lara because I looked at that like she was insane, and apparently she was! Holy crap!
The day is over.
Who knew?
The end draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed. First, the theater.
Great. I just realized I'm starving. Again. Starving again. Always starving. Well. That sucks. Telling you, food is the worst in this game. Just the worst. It's always something, and for me, it is food. That's a good question, Mothermere said. I don't know. I saved, right? Did I save? Hang on, hang on. Now that would be an interesting speedrun category. No deaths. Assuming that's possible. Or I guess no named deaths, but whatever, you get the point. Still wish I could kill this guy and take his food, but, you know, whatever. Where's the dude? Oh, whatever. I think I can reach the dancer, but I can't interact with her, so it's whatever. Two of my left, that's... Raise eyebrow. Oh, yeah, I was looking for a flashing person. That would be one. Hey, buddy. Drink this.
Why does everyone come to... The gawk at me?
Okay. Sure, say Ross. Actually, I love the smell of coffee. I do not have food. No, I am starving to death. And there's basically nothing I can do about that. Just like in real life. That's the worst feeling, by the way. When you're hungry and you don't have food and you can't get food. And I don't know about you guys, but my brain just kind of 30 go-to 10s when I run into that situation. You know, complete logic loop. Need food, can't get food. Need food, can't get food. So, hey, buddy. Why don't you try this one?
Many who sleep well speak ill.
Mustard for me, Mother Mirsa. Plain mustard, Heinz mustard, you know, crap mustard. All I had was mustard packets. Look, I wasn't going to get away with those things, but I kind of need food now. So... like, I am actively taking health damage from hunger. Okay. Now, we head to the theater. Do all the water places require the same item to tinker them? The fountains that are being broken? Just save me a little bit of a trip here. Okay. Does anyone remember what that is? I know one of them's the gear. I remember that. Okay, I think I have all three of those items. Because I've got a repaired water place up north, and it surely will never get broken again. But I need one down south. Spring. Chisel. Oh, I don't have a gear right now. Oh no, I thought I had a gear right now. I'm gonna hold on to those in case I run into a gear.
Why is my thirst not going away? Don't worry, they'll never break it again. Ever. Ever. Just let me have this intro. God dang it. Because I'm a vampire. That would explain so many things. Now I'm picturing a survival sim where the lower your bars, your need bars are, the worse you operate. Because, like, you do badly once you're out of a bar in this game, but only once you're actually out, not... Whoa! That was a hit! Jesus! Huh. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna undo that. Rewind. Lewd vampires. There's no lewd vampires, maybe. So when was this? So I'm trying to remember where this is in the timeline. I think this was before I started trying to administer the infection thing. Of course, I don't remember which one I gave. I think I gave the infected blonde one to him. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter anyways. Nothing matters anymore, except for end tasking the game. I almost hit escape, which would have been bad. But instead, we will end task it, because it's lunchtime.